Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, Mike. Hello, Dotted Fish. Hello, Hula. Hi, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hey. Hello, everyone. Good day, good afternoon, good morning, good night, wherever you are in the world. So there is one thing I want to fix. Velora was saying that we have an issue with one of the monsters, so let's check that and see if it's an easy fix. Sometimes things are easy to fix. Sometimes. Sometimes they are nearly impossible. So let's see. Maybe we just have a wrong definition of the location. Maybe. One day our monsters will be way better. One day. So I think what this guy should do is to yeah, teleport. I think it's similar to the problem that we had with the other wow. Unfortunately, it seems not to be a definition of the region, but seems to be something else. First of all, there seems to be a rock here that is too big, and so it cannot freaking move through it. So it seems that this waypoint is set on the wrong side, pretty much. This particular waypoint, right? It seems to be set the wrong side because there is a rock in front of it. So. But I don't think that this is the main problem. This is just one of the problems. $1973. Also, I don't even know. I don't know if this is too steep and it cannot go up. In theory, should be able to go up, but. 1973. I mean, this one we can move, but and this one also is in a stupid position, I guess. So at least this part now should be a bit easier to navigate because the two waypoints are looking at each other, right? And but I don't think that that is the issue that we are having. I think that I mean, some of this may be too high, right, to navigate, but I can put them lower, but I mean, I doubt that that's the issue. I doubt that that's the issue, actually. So one point is here. You can try to understand what the hell this guy has in his brain, but yes, the move failed. Yes, the move failed. Is there a proper path here, you think, or no? Let me see if we have a proper path in this area. To test if we have a path is fairly easy. Just summon your pet and see if the pet is moving. If the pet moves, it means that we have a proper path, right? Yeah, it actually moves. The pet is moving, so it means that the path is okay, but the problem is that this thing doesn't happen all the time, right? So if I try to do it on my PC, I think it will not happen, right? I think it will not happen. I think we will have to rework these things one day. You see, like, for example, now it's moving, right? Now it's moving there. So sometimes it actually works, but now it like disappeared again. I don't know if the problem happens when he's trying to flee, and maybe when he's trying to flee, he's trying to go back to his original spawn point, and I don't know if the spawn... I mean, the main spawn point seems to be fine, because it's spawning here. But maybe the cave definition is not. Happy affiliate anniversary. Nice. What is an affiliate anniversary? Yeah, it's when we sign the document with Twitch, pretty much. In Twitch, you find awareness means no requirement with some amount of views and such when you go. Yes, exactly. You get affiliate after a number of hours streamed and people. Yeah, this thing is annoying though. It's annoying. But I don't know if I can really fix it. So let me check in our locations, right? So in our location, we should have a name that is equal to caves 03 path to n dead end. No, we don't. We don't. Ah, no, it's a spawn rule. Is a spawn rule. Okay. Cannot find it. What is it? NPC spawn NPC spawn rules, yeah. NPC spawn rules. There is an ID, but there is no name. Ah, yes, there is a name. Okay. Yeah, but this one is just saying. No, this one is just the frequency. This one is just the frequencies of spawning. So definitely is not this. Definitely this is not the problem. Definitely this is not the problem. I'm trying to see if I can find Master NPC. Locate waypoint, percent local move. I'm on the other screen, I'm looking at. The problem is always the... I mean, I can try it on my machine, but I'm not really sure that this will actually produce any decent result, unfortunately. I can try. It is something that I tried already many times, guys, but it's not. I didn't really understand why it's failing, and come on, please. I really didn't understand why it's failing, so that's the issue. Also because it seems that it goes into a loop. So first it seems to work, right, at the beginning. Then it reaches a point where it's in move failed. And when it's in move failed, it cannot get out of it. So this seems to be the problem. So and then when the move failed behavior start to be like 1000 or something, right? It's just doing that. It's just trying to fix the movement location, but in his brain it seems to have a kind of a wrong destination, and so he cannot find a destination. He cannot find a path to the destination, and so he's teleporting. And then it does it again, right? It does it again. So it basically gets into a loop of constant teleporting. And it's something that I tried to fix already, but I couldn't find a solution. I mean, I couldn't understand exactly why. Hello, Wedget. Hey, thank you. Is that a real player? Yeah, that's Velor is a real player, yes. Is the player that actually submitted the bug. It's actually the player that said that this doesn't work. Oh, beautiful dwarven city, by the way. Ah, look at this. We also have the new houses, huh? I placed some of the new houses here. These are the new houses. I think they look a bit like towers, but there seems to be the top of a tower, right? But anyway, this is what they are. So they have the same entrance of the others. They have this kind of symbols at the top. They have this weird niche or insets, I don't know what to call them, on the side. In theory, this is a window, but in theory. And they are kind of the same on all the sides, right? And yeah. These are the new houses that I will put here. I think they're already pretty much in the right positions. We have like 3 of them. And we have 3 of the other types. I will have to decide, I guess, what to do with these ledges, which are a bit too high maybe, but we will see. But anyway. What? Okay, so here we are on my machine, right? Here we are on my machine, and the monster is the same monster, right? Now, here is what the guy is thinking at the moment, right? And he's already thinking local move, by the way. He's already thinking local move. And he has a WP Cave 03061. Which maybe is this one. The guy's on top, so we cannot click it. No! Fuck. Cannot click it because this guy is on top of it. Well, I can move him, but didn't want to move him. Okay, let's move him a second. So that is, yeah, that is cave 03061. So that is exactly the point. So now here we see what he's doing, right? And he has a local move. This is already very weird because in theory he's Where is my server? I cannot see it. Economic weapon. Craft knowledge school. Did we close it? Editor download. Import config. Oh shit. We don't have. I see it. It was the first one. Why I didn't see it? I don't know. Yeah, he recognized the point, he tried to move to the point, and then he realized that he's already at the point, and then he stops, right? Because it says we are done. So let's say that the initial setup seems to be fine. But then, and he's also subtracting, right? Subtracting completion decay 125 from local move. But then I don't know why he continues to try to reach the point, even if... I'm not sure why the init, right? The initialization is running continuously. No, I can attack him, but I think he will just kill me. That's the problem. He will just kill me. What do you mean? I do not meet the requirement of that attack? Seriously? My axe has the... My axe has the sheep sound. But I think we did a test one day. I'm not invisible at the moment, so well, I'm invincible though, so the fact that I'm invincible, it may... Come on, why we don't see the mouse? Oh, shit. What's going on? Okay, attackable. Let me try to be attackable but invincible. And see if that helps. Meh. Doesn't care about me though. What do you mean he must face the enemy to attack? Yeah, there was that was missing. It's kind of looking at me, but like now it is stuck in the corner. Yeah. If I stop, does it do anything? Wait. But you see that now, right? It's not getting stuck. So I don't know what triggers the getting stuck. This is what I don't understand, right? I don't know what is triggering the fact that it's getting stuck, okay? Do we really need to have this thing in the middle? Because you see that now here is working okay. I mean, he's following me, he's doing attacks. I mean, obviously it gets stuck a lot. So I don't understand what is triggering the problem, right? Because here it seems to work okay. I mean, it walks in a bit of a funny way, but I think because it's too big of a monster compared to the animation, but so I don't understand when it starts, but for sure at the moment we don't have the move failed, right? So this guy has, I would say, normal behavior, right? So he's fighting, yeah, his behavior fight. So he's just attacking me continuously, and I will probably die, by the way. Yeah, I'm nearly dead. But he's working pretty much Right? At the moment it's working pretty much, so why? So I don't know what triggers the move failed. I have no idea. That is my problem. It doesn't seems to be. It doesn't seems to be. We can try to kill him and see before he kills me. We can try to kill him and see if the problem is when he responds, right? He has no loot. Fuck. You are too far away to loot. You are too far away to loot. That's not a very good thing to say. That's another problem, by the way. Should not happen that way. Hello, Mats. Hello, hello. How are you? We are trying to understand why a monster gets stuck, right? And also, I think that the respawn is a bit weird. Also, why respawn here and he didn't respawn there? Ah! Now he teleport. Yeah, so it seems to be the... It seems to be when he dies, actually. Ah! Now his move failed. Okay, now his move failed. No, I died. No, I died. I died, but I didn't die. Ah, yes, I died. Fuck it. Okay. Because now... Yeah, now he's in move failed. In fact, he's teleporting. So it seems to happen when he dies, actually. Yeah, and like now... Please. That is a bit strange, huh? Oh, what is this? Here we have some very, very weird points. You see, these points are very wrong. These points are super wrong. And this may cause a bit of that. Why these points are so fucked? Look, we have a point like flying here. No, here there is a problem with waypoints. Okay, that I think I can fix. That I think I can fix without too much trouble, right? Yeah, you see, there are some points that are actually outside of the cave. I don't know if this cave changed or whatever, But there are some points that are definitely not matching. So what we can do, we can go through the cave and fix these points, right? That we can do kind of easily. Because maybe he's selecting... Uh-oh, what is it doing? Maybe he's selecting one of the points and he cannot reach it. Because he's outside of the... He went completely crazy. He went completely crazy. He's still in failed move? No, he's in move now. But yeah, we definitely have some broken points. I mean, that's for sure. And those broken points may... I'm just surprised that he's like stuck into that. Like if he jumped over... That's a bit strange, huh? Why doesn't teleport him to me? Yeah, I said this cave is kind of... I mean, it's too big for this cave. That's the problem. It's too big for this cave. So wherever you try to move him, right, he's getting stuck. And that doesn't really help. Yeah, it's getting stuck pretty much everywhere. That is his capsule. That is his collision capsule, and yeah, he's colliding. He's basically colliding with the. He's colliding with the top, right? Yeah, he is. I mean, we can make the capsule smaller so that he's colliding less. That would anyway be a good idea, I think. I don't know if I can change the capsule only for this monster, because this monster is actually another monster just scaled up. But what I see anyway is that we have a number of points in that cave that are anyway wrong, right? So let's start to fix that. So at least there is something that we can fix. At least there is something that we can fix, and then maybe we see if he's doing the same or not, right? But yes, there is a real player. There is a real player that is trying to fight this monster. But the fact that he teleports all the time may not make it very easy, right? We will follow this and see if there are any points that are in a very bad spot or what, right? These are the ones that I moved before, so this seems to be fine. This one is kind of high, actually. This one is kind of very high, so I don't know if... I think we should move it a bit. This one is in a stupid place, right? This one will get... I mean, he will get stuck immediately. So this one we have to move 100%. And then this one, I think we have to move here, otherwise you will not be able to do the back and forth between the two. You see that now it's moving a bit? I don't know if that helped already, but no, probably because I didn't reload them yet, but yeah, and here this one starts to be fairly wrong, right? Fairly wrong. So 69, I think it should be here. I don't know if I want to do it low or high, but if it's up to 5, I think we scan like 5 meters, so should not be a big deal actually. There is 68. This seems to be fine. Well, it's a bit insidey. So let's move it. 67. This one also looks very high. If they are too high, the problem is that the monster may not find the waypoint properly. And this one is definitely wrong because it's unreachable from the other position, right? This one can be okay, but it's still a bit high, so maybe we move it anyway. Okay, and this one is completely wrong. The problem here is that we don't really have space. So I think that that monster will get stuck anyway in this dungeon somehow. But let's move it at least here, so at least it's not inside a rock, right? $63, okay. And then we have what? Then we have this one, which definitely is also wrong. So this one should be probably here. 62. Wow, and this one is oh no, this one is probably at the top. Huh? Yeah, but this place is a bad place. 61. It can be. Unfortunately, these vertical slopes are very hard for the AI to navigate, right? So that's the issue. 60. $59. This one seems okay. It's a bit low, maybe. I'm just relocating all these points one by one. This one is fine. Okay, so this one splits into different paths, right? One goes this direction. 56. Ah, and this is the one that goes outside of the cave. So these are the ones that are broken. Yeah, these ones are really broken, so let me try to fix them. 1955. This one is super broken. So we can put, I think, 55 here. And we can reload the whole set of, let me reload it now maybe, so we have, yeah, so now it's reloaded, so we see the points where we set them now, right, so the new points. This one is also very weird. 54. This one I think is okay. This one is kind of in a bad place because it's too close, so let's put it maybe here in the middle. 52. This one is super high and also in a bad position. Yeah, a lot of these points are actually in wrong positions, I would say. Yeah, that is the new way. That is the new thing. This one I think is a bit too much to the left and it's very high. 49. In theory this should work fine, even if they are a bit high. It is fine. This one is very high. 46. $43. Yeah, I'm changing all the ones around this. This one is a bit at the limit, right? But then he has... but this one... No. This one is super wrong. It goes inside these things, which by the way, they're also... this one I don't know really how to fix it. Because this is really wrong. Can put it here maybe, but... 45... The problem is that Dan needs to see this one, and this one needs to see the other one, and so it's an impossible puzzle, right? Because we don't have enough space to triangulate this thing. So, or I should put maybe a pad point between them. Because you see now this one, and this one are kind of fine. But then from here to there is okay, but then from here to there is impossible. So or we add a pad point, or we add a point somewhere between these two, but I think it's more than a point. 1943, 1944. Yeah, 1943. Actually, the path that we selected is correct. So in theory, if we add a waypoint here, it's a bit small, but I can try. I think I can try to add a new point, which is like a sub point, right? I don't know if I should do add or if I should do insert, because actually I think it is an insertion between an existing. He said inserted point. Okay, I think he did it actually. Yeah, I think he did it. But but now if I do insert again, do you think that it will work or playing with fire here? Yes, it worked actually. It's just a bit to the no. But I think that this may work, huh? $45.58. So maybe we can move this one here so it's a bit more visible from that side. 1943. By the way, guys, if you have any questions on what I'm doing, right, or whatever, just ask. Basically, I'm trying to ensure that this path, all the paths in these caves are in a proper position. And not like this one that is half inside the ground. And we use this path to have monsters move along those paths, right? So they move. They move along these paths and yeah. And you see that many are fucked up, like this one, for example. Because they go into the stalagmites. And so the NPC will just get stuck all the time. This one as well. This one is also impossible. I mean, you cannot go from that side. No, you cannot. It's too small. So you have to go from this side somehow. Yeah, there were a lot of wrong points in this level. A lot. I don't know if we will fix that problem, but anyway, it is a good fix. Right? Because there were a lot of points that were basically unreachable. Or set in a stupid place. And this one are very high, by the way, as well, so... Oh, I can click on the segment as well. Fantastic. Like, why this one is here, I have no idea. Just to make our life harder, or what? Because you see that monsters are then trying, like this guy, right? This guy is trying to stay on the point. Somehow. This one also is a very bad one. Because he's half inside a wall, so... And here, where do we go? Uh-oh. Here it seems that we are missing... I don't know if you're going here, but if you're going here, definitely. That is wrong. 1925. Okay, let me try a reload. It's definitely better. But here we have a point that is below ground somehow, no? Or no. Yeah. Yes, we do. Yeah, there is a point here somewhere below ground because it makes no sense. In fact, this spider cannot reach it. Yeah, it's this point. It is below ground. 27. 27. In theory, we don't need that one, but we can put it here because it's very close to that one, right? Okay, now it should be better. Well, here we have another problem that is pointing to another invisible path or something. Yeah, I think so. What is this guy pointing to? Oh, it's pointing to this, but this... Is it below ground? Oh, it's inside a rock. 26 is inside a rock. Okay. I think we have too many. Okay. 26. So I think we can put 26 here instead of this guy. And this one that is 27, this one that is 25, we put it whatever here. Okay, so now with the reload, you see that this one is pointing there, this one, yeah, exactly. Now they are all pointing correctly. Yes. What is this flying book? Why this book is in a position where there is no... I don't know why this thing is here. I don't know, maybe it was part of an event or something, but let's put it at least on the wall so that it kind of makes sense otherwise. But anyway, 24. This one is completely inside the wall. Yeah, this one are all wrong. It seems that probably the level has been moved and somehow it fucked up. And the path remained what they were before the move, right? Maybe it got expanded, I don't know. But it seems kind of wrong. Uh-oh, also here we have something that goes below ground. Okay, now this one is correct, this one is correct. This one, I can do daylight override, but I think it will make no difference because the caves have anyway a different. I can do this maybe. Yeah, slightly better, but yeah. Maybe. Yeah, here we have something broken for sure. Yeah, this one is pointing inside a wall. — 2002. I would like to continue with the Dwarven village, but someone just asked for help on this and I think I can somehow improve it. — 2002, huh? Okay, now this is correct, but this one is pointing again into the wall, so yeah, there are a bunch of so we have 2001, we have 2000 and 1999. So 2001, it's pretty good that we can move them this way, right? Imagine doing it with coordinates on the database, but yeah. I don't know why there are so many, but probably because due to this curve, maybe. 1999. Okay, let's try to reload now. Okay, so these ones now are correct, but we have a problem. There are more that are inside a wall. Yeah, there are a lot actually, nearly all of them. This one 998. Let's do this one because we are far from the other. I don't want to mess up. So we do 998, maybe below. What? Maybe below this arch, right? 998. Okay. When I reload all the path, I don't know exactly what happens with the NPC in game, like if they go completely crazy or but probably yeah, some of them may get in trouble navigating until we fix it. Oh wow. This one is completely off. Why is there? I don't know, kind of weird. This seems to be completely off, not just a bit. I don't understand exactly where we want to go here though. Ah, okay, there is this thing that is misplaced completely. So this probably is our huh? No, but I prefer to have it this way, right? Yeah, absolutely. So this guy, this is a bit complex, but this guy 97 and 96, right? And also that guy, which probably is 95, I guess. Hmm. 97, 96, 95 should pretty much all be in a straight line. '97, '96. Now they are very close. I don't know why we have so many waypoints, but so that is a bit broken actually, because I have to do 97 like here, and then 96 like here, and then 95 like here, right? Which is a bit stupid because they are all the same. I don't know if I can remove a point, but I think we should not try, because if we break the path, it's more complex to fix them. Okay, and now okay, so we have these three points which are very close to each other, but it's fine. Maybe we could make this one, but I think it's okay. And now this seems to split, right, into two separate directions, or there is one more. Probably there is one more. Oh my god. There is one more? No, that's the split. Okay, good. So this one can already go left. So 94 can be here. And 93, I guess it is. Yeah. Yeah, these are all completely fucked, so yeah. Unfortunately. Okay, so let's put 94 here. And 93, we're going back in time, huh? With the years. And 93, we put it here. So now we have one that was like, yeah, reaching the ceiling, that one. Cannot click it, it's too high. And this one is 92 probably, yeah. And just triple checking, because if we mess up the numbers, it's GG. 92, right? Okay, so now you see that now the path is more reasonable, right? And most of all is, I mean, most importantly is correct. Now here we are going into the wall again with this guy 91. So 91 we can put it here. Okay, and then we go straight. But this one is below ground. This one is below ground. Yeah, there were so many broken points here. I don't know why, but there were so many. It is 1990. Okay. Okay, so now it is pointing correctly. It is pointing correctly. This I think is acceptable. Maybe it's not great, but well, all depends if he has other. This one is a bit on a weird place. Huh? Maybe we should put it here. 89. Okay. Then after 89, we go on this one, and this one should definitely be where I am now. 88. Okay, this one finally seems to be okay. This one is going through a rock again. I don't know, did we move these rocks? I don't know what happened, but it seems that we moved these rocks for whatever reason, and I didn't realize that that would fuck up everything. 86. $85. I think I moved those rocks and I messed up the wall level. $84. Luckily, it's very easy to update these things, right? So at this point it was a 3 pathway, so how does the creature AI decide which path to take? The creature is deciding the end point. So the creature decides the end point, right? So where he wants to go. And then there is an algorithm that is determining the best route. So let's say that you have point, right? And you have line, right? And line, whatever. So, and you start here, let's say that you start here, right? And your target is this one, right? So the creature decides the final point, for example, the green dot. And then there is an algorithm that we have, right, that determines the shortest route. So the shortest route in this case will be this one. And so it will do this, right? It will do this. If it's not interrupted, while is finding the path, right? So if you're, if your final destination is this, then it will obviously do, you know, something like this, right? So it's deciding based on the final on the destination. Good question. Yes, deciding on the destination. Wow, here we have a bit of a problem. $82. Anyway, this dungeon was completely wrong, so... Where is 81? Do we have a missing 81 or let me see. I don't know if we have one that is actually hidden below ground. Yeah, we do. It's not below ground, but it's inside a rock, actually. Yeah. We have one that is inside a rock. The one inside the rock is 81. Okay, and then this one can be fine then. This one is fine. This one is fine. That one is fine. I think that there we are back to where we. There is also a flying book here. Why are there all these flying books? No. Yeah, these caves we should redo one day because they are very, you know, low quality, but there is a lot of stuff that we have to redo. You know, one piece at a time. One piece at a time. Are all enemies having these waypoints, or are some just maybe using a zone? No, we have different systems. We have, let's say, the waypoint is usually when they are patrolling, right? When they are just going around a bit the dungeon, and then we have, yeah, we have also zones. We have areas that are determined by a polygon, right? By a polygon, so. So it's basically the same as this. It's the same as this, but it's determined by points, right? And they can move within within that polygon, right? I knew it. They can move between the polygon. For example, the places where they sleep, right? They are defined this way. So they find like a random point in that area, and then they go to sleep, right? For example, I think it would be very nice to have a sleep animation for all the creatures. That would be nice. Okay, I don't know if these ones are the ones that we already fixed, but it seems to be all okay. Probably we went back to the beginning because it seems that these ones are all fixed. Yeah. I think here we are. Yeah, this is where we had the points, right? Yeah. This is the stuff that we already did. Yeah, now our artificial intelligence is fairly simple at the end, but is heavily based on scripting, so you can script a lot. But I think that one day we will have to improve it because it's very hard to debug. I think that the problem is a great idea, but it's extremely hard to debug, and sometimes you find yourself in you're stuck trying to understand what the NPC is doing, what he's thinking, right? What is in his brain. So it's very hard to, yeah, it's very hard to debug and fix something if it's broken. Pretty sure there was an event, but it's just widget leaving stuff. Spamming the world. Yeah, now this seems to be all okay. Now... yeah, this is where we... okay, from here to the right we didn't go. Yeah, this one is broken. This one is broken. This one, no. This one is broken. Yeah, this one is outside of the level, basically. So if the creature, like Salpaloc, right, is trying to move to this location, right, it will fail completely and will fall down, you know, into empty space. So this is what we have to be sure that doesn't happen. Seems that there is another one there. So it is 2003. Yeah, all this one seems to be outside the level. Ay. 2003, 2004. All these ones are misplaced. Heavily misplaced. So 2003 goes here. And 2004 maybe goes here, I don't know. But we have to see if there is a 2005 which is also outside. It's very possible. 2004. Yeah, it's going outside. These ones are all wrong. These ones are, all these ones are wrong. Okay, let's try to move them all with one run. So, that is 2005. 2006. 2007. Well, let's do 3 at a time, maybe. 5, 6, and 7, huh? And 7 should be, I don't know, below already? Yeah. Five. 6. And 7. Okay, now, yeah, there are more outside. Yeah, this part was completely wrong. Completely wrong. Wow. Maybe we changed the level. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. Maybe we changed the level and we didn't move the path. I don't know. This may have happened a long time ago. 2008. 2009. I'm just double checking, but they are all in a sequence. 2010. Wow, they're all wrong. 2011. Okay, let's do 4. Okay, 4, we need to arrive after the 2 stalagmites, huh? Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11. So let's do 8 here. 8. I think there are even too many. Yeah, there are too many for sure. 9. 10. I don't think we need that many. 11. A long time ago. So long they haven't even made a song about it. Yeah, exactly. It's long time ago. When this graphics was a fantastic quality, you know? There was when these graphics were super good. So long time ago. 12. They're all wrong. There is not a single one correct. 13. 14. 15. Okay, 15 is after the 3 stalactites, huh? 12, 13, 14, 15. We have too many anyway. Okay, so 12. 12. 13. 14. And maybe here, I don't know. 15. Okay. Now, more broken ones. Nice. More broken path. Mm. 16. 17. 18. And that one is inside. Okay, let's do this 3. And that one at least is inside so we can see it. At least. Okay, so from there we can go here with 16. Then I think we can do 17 on this ledge, okay? Or maybe, I don't know, here. And 18 down there. Okay, and now we are back to this guy that is super high, but we will bring it down. Is 19. We can put it whatever here. 19. Obviously, if I mistype a number, right, everything goes to GG because Everything GG's out. Maybe we need to have it also a bit deeper. But, well, I don't know. Okay. Okay, now this is there, but now we have some that are completely inside the wall again. Holy! Yeah, we have this guy, which is... This seems to be the final, though. Yeah, this seems to be the final in that location. Where we have the chest. It's actually a double chest, but it's fine. 2020. Yeah, this seems to be the last one. 2020. Okay. $2020. I think we can put it here. No, we need to have visibility from there. So it must be probably here. 2020. Okay. So now all the paths are set properly. There are two chests here. Now we can maybe do this. Look from above, right, and see if it kind of makes sense. Yeah, that looks like reasonable. This looks like reasonable. Unfortunately, this dungeon is not super small, so... But it looks fine. You know what I will do? I will ask Velora if she can... she or he can test it again now that I modified all these things. Now the only problem is that we need to see if this guy at the moment is stuck, because if he starts from a stuck position, he will not unstick himself, right? I remember that I did. Yeah, his actually move failed. So maybe what I can do, I can... Oops, what happened to the UI? What? Oh, something definitely fucked up. What happened to the UI? I think I right-click while... Jeez. Well... Okay, it fixed itself somehow by alt-tabbing. Yeah, I think the guy has a move failed of 24,000. So, didn't we add a new command which was like add behavior or something? There was they were used for debugging. I think we did, huh? I don't remember if it was add behavior or was, let me see, add behavior. No. Good question. What was the command, my boys? What was the command? come on. I did it in the last... I don't know if it was add need or was add behavior. Add NPC need, okay. Add NPC need. So if we do add NPC need, right, and then we do target, and then we say move failed, move failed, and then we do minus 24,200 and whatever. Okay, now his need for move fail should be 0, right? I hope so. No, it's still 24,000. Why? So this thing is not modifying the need properly. Why? Fuck. Doesn't work. The problem is that if I kill him, right, he should in theory completely reset, but I have seen that it doesn't. And that is not good, unfortunately. Yeah, you see the behavior is still 24,275. Fuck it. I think I fixed the... So basically I cannot change his mindset. This guy is very stubborn, right? So you cannot change his mindset in any possible way. You know what I can do maybe? I can add another need which is greater than this. Teleport spawn, for example. No, but it's not doing it. Why is not doing it? Maybe I don't need target. Maybe I need PID. Let me try with PID. PID 100155. Nah, it's not working. Fuck. If I do a normal kill, and while he's dead, I do the no, it doesn't. I cannot modify that value. It's so annoying. I cannot. Why he appeared there, by the way? Right? Ah! Started to move. And then it disappeared. GG. I don't know exactly what is going on. I mean, the paths now are correct, but But he's still bugged. Why is keep? Well, the fact that he's keeping waypoints may be a different problem. Yeah, but it's still failing movement. It's still failing movement. It's still failing movement. The problem is that I cannot reset his mindset completely, right? And I think every time he gets stuck, right? Every time he gets stuck, like here, this thing is too big for him, right? He's just not... I think we have to remove, I think you know what we can do? I think we can remove this local move. I think this local move is a good idea for other NPC, but not for a monster like this, right? Because this local, basically what he's trying to do is trying to randomly go to a position in the dungeon. But this guy is so big that he cannot move in the dungeon properly. And so he gets stuck continuously. And when he gets stuck, he gets into this deadlock that he cannot free himself from the fact that he failed to move, right? Which is something that we have also to fix, but unfortunately at the moment, I don't know if I can continue with this. It's taking too much time and I don't see a nice resolution. I think that we fixed all the path, which is nice, so at least the dungeon, at least the other monsters, right, will move properly. I don't know if I can actually force a locate on a monster. I should be able to, right? Like if I take this guy, right? You see that, for example, now he's moving, right? Now this guy is moving, but then goes there, right? Yeah, he hits that. He cannot move through. He's failing move and he's teleporting. Locate waypoint. Locate point, locate waypoint, move fail, local move. I can try to percept this guy with local move and see what it does. Probably nothing, huh? Local move. Local move should be... Local move, I think, is on Master NPC. That's kind of annoying. Master NPC. Local move. but it is doing something different. Because local move seems to copy the current target. Percept event local move. I don't know, guys. I think I need to test it a bit more, but we already wasted, I mean, not wasted because we fixed the path at least, but there are two problems. One, that I cannot really reset properly. And this is very strange. Why I cannot reset properly the behavior value? It's because the need value is a different, no, the need value is that value for sure. I don't understand why it doesn't get persisted. I added the command, but for whatever reason, it's not doing it, right? When I do add NPC need, like move failed minus blah blah blah, right? It's not. I don't know if the negative maybe is not working. Because it is the behavior with the need, so. And also he's saying that he found it, right? So. Still reloading. Add NPC need. Add NPC need, right? Add NPC need. Is here. So it seems that this debug command that I created, right? I created exactly to fix this kind of issues when people get stuck, right? So it is actually applying the delta. Whatever is the delta, right? And yeah, if you put a wrong value, right, it says behavior not found. So for example, if I say move failed 2, right, it doesn't exist, it will say, you see, not found, right? So it's actual. So I don't understand then if he applies the delta, why the delta is not persisted then. You see, move failed has been modified by minus 24,000 whatever. So in theory, it seems that is applying the delta, but this delta gets overridden. I think it gets overridden immediately after. Because is again that value. I mean, I can spam it, but I can spam it and see if we manage to get into the right moment where you know. But no, it seems we don't. It's like if that need, but it's super strange. It's super strange because this apply delta is on the behavior, yes, which is correct, and is a pointer to this target brain NPC type, right? Target brain NPC type. Yeah, this is brain. So in theory, initialize the new need if not updated before, minus 999. I mean, we can try that and see what happens. We can try a minus 999, which seems to be a kind of initialization parameter, but no, it's not giving a shit, not really. If delta equal to 0, nothing to do. New need equal to delta desire. Handle minimum desire limit. Wait. Minimum valid limit. True if minimum limit for the need for this behavior has been set. Yeah, but I don't think we have in any way we print it out, right? In case. So handle max desire limit. Floor behavior to minus 999. Okay. New need. Accumulated change for the needed last advance. Yeah, it's actually changed. So I don't understand why this is not working. Now we have a need delta and we have a need absolute. I think it's exactly the same though. It's just setting new need, right? A new need is then the accumulated change to the need after the last advance. Yeah, exactly. Reset need. Current need equal to need equal to need. Okay, so probably it's happening only when it fails. But that would be a problem though. Clear state. Ensuring existing script is entered correctly. So I can set the need and then kill him. We can try. Still not doing it, Jesus. I don't know why. I cannot reset that behavior, it's so annoying. I cannot reset that freaking behavior. He didn't respawn yet. Because he also has to respawn. I don't understand though why when he respawns he's not clearing the behaviors, right? That is so strange. That is so strange. That is really broken. I think I want to fix this because if I kill the NPC reload, right? If I kill the NPC reload, all the needs should be reset. All the needs should be reset. And I don't understand why it's not happening. Because I do a clear state of all the behaviors, right? Destroy the NPC. No, okay, this one was in the... This one was for the event manager. No, that I understand. Yeah, clear state, exactly. This line, yeah, this line. I remember adding this line. That is the line that I added. Yeah, that is the line that I added. Exactly. So why is not working? Why? Why? Fuckerinos. Why is not working? So it seems that this is not called, right? For whatever reason. Or this is not working, one of the two. I mean, we can debug it. We can debug it and see, but it's weird, right? It's very weird. It's very, very weird. Can we remove some maps so we don't load a million maps? Hopefully, I don't know. Because debug is already slow, right? And the problem is that we have this Dropbox always getting on top of our SVN. So I have to do this to remove the icons that Dropbox is putting on top of SVN so that I can finally see my SVN icons. I have to do that all the time. I don't know exactly why. Oh, we still have the scam game running. There's RSI launcher. Why this RSI launcher is here? I don't know why. Okay, now we should see our icons again. So I know which file I can delete without ruining the work that we did up to now. Yeah, for example, all these maps I can delete. All these maps I can delete. All these maps I can delete. All these maps can delete. Okay, should be slightly quicker to load up now. Okay, should be slightly quicker to load up. So if we launch it in debug mode, yeah, I don't know. I think I want to understand at least why my add NPC behavior, right, is not working. Unfortunately, I have to prepare my dinner, I guess. RSI launcher is Star Citizen. Yeah, the scam game. I try to play it again because I have a friend that continuously asks me to play it, but I find it so bad that I cannot play it. I mean, I tried again 4 hours ago, but it's just impossible for me to play that game. It's so annoying. It's just an annoying game. It's just designed annoying. Apart that you have this freaking, you know, every time I log in, my character is lost, right? Every time, and so you have to recreate everything. And then there are these space stations, right? There are like a gazillion corridors, right? Which is the most stupid thing ever, because in space, you know, it costs money in general to create structures. So why they have this space station that are like giant and completely empty, right? So that you have to go like from this place to buy a freaking ammo for your gun, right? That is here, and you spawn here, and you have to go through the whole station full of empty corridors and a million junction to freaking buy 2 clips, right? And then the next time you relog, the clips are gone because the game just decided to wipe out your character. I mean, it's so annoying. I don't know how people can play this thing. I don't know. It's really, really, really annoying. It doesn't give me any satisfaction in playing that game. Zero. It's like being a masochist, right? But I have a friend that is very, very, very into it. And so sometimes he asks me to play. And since it's him, I say, okay. You can buy your shop. Okay, well, that would be easier maybe, but... But in general, every time I try, it annoys me. to get the apples from Anquest. Yeah, but you know, one thing is a game done in the spare time, you know, and is an indie game with 0 budget. One game is a game with 900 millions budget, so it's slightly different, right? And a whole company behind with employees, right? So, and people that are doing that 24/7. So it's kind of slightly different. So yeah, I mean, I understand also in our game there are annoying things, but okay. So now what I want to see. And now we are in debug mode, right? Now we're in debug mode. So I want to understand why my clear state doesn't work, right? Because this is super annoying that it doesn't work. So for example, right, this guy at the moment has local move 1025. So if I do add NPC need target local move minus 1025, right? And then I do an info. You see the local move didn't change at all. It didn't change at all. Let me try to add a value, like let me add, for example, 100. $1,025. No, it doesn't change. Why doesn't change? So basically my code doesn't do anything, or anyway, it doesn't do it properly. And the other thing is, if I do clear state, right, and clear state should do reset need, and reset need should actually put the current need to 0, or to the init. I mean, maybe he puts it to the init. Right, he puts it to the init. So if I kill this guy, he didn't go through that. He didn't go through this. Why? He didn't go through this. That is interesting. He did not go through this. So it means that it doesn't even go through if master NPC ID greater than 0. Oh shit, means it just doesn't work for this guy because he has no master. Seriously? No. It doesn't go through this. It doesn't go through That is a bit strange though. So my kill NPC. I mean, here I hope that we do, right? Yeah, here we do. So, huh? Yeah, why create new NPC is not going through my code though? Because this is actually, so create new NPC, right, is loading character data, and loading character data is doing load, right? And load is where we have that piece, right, that I was pointing before. So why this doesn't happen, right? That is very strange. I mean, for sure there is a reason. Yeah, exactly. Here, wait a second. There is another piece of code. Wait. Ay. No, there is another piece of code. Is not where I put my thingy. Wait. Why? This is not the same load? This is load dynamic. I did it in load dynamic. I didn't do it in load. I did it in load dynamic. I did it in load dynamic. You know, load dynamic is used for generated events and other stuff like that. It's kind of strange that I put it only here though, but I did. I put it only here. And this is not a very good place anyway, because we are doing it when we are reloading the NPC. Yeah, but it's true that we are reload, because the way it works, yeah, there is a bit of a logical problem here. The way it works, right, is that we kill NPC. And then we basically reload the NPC, right? And when we reload the NPC, we reassociate the brain. And the problem is that the brain is already, I mean, is functioning, right? So he has his own needs and stuff. And I'm trying to reset the needs, right? Kind of here. But reload NPC is going through load, and load is also used when you load the NPC the first time, right? So, and I think it's a bit weird because if I try to reset the need when so, or I do the reset need here, but I can do the reset need at the beginning, but the NPC will not be reloaded yet. So I think that should I reset the brain? Because actually the brain doesn't get deleted, right? I think this clear state, but this part is super fragile. If I break it, nothing will work anymore. Create a brand new brain. Also, you see that if the brain exists already, we are not even going through this clear state, right? No, I think the logic is flawed. Yeah, I won't touch that season until it's more ready. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think it's just annoying. Let me cook my dinner a second because it's starting to become late and I need to cook my dinner. One moment. Okay, it's cooking. Is cooking. So we have two problems. One is that the clear state is not actually executed when I do my reload, and that is kind of easy to do because I can just move it, because now we are doing it in load dynamic, right? We are doing it in load dynamic. The only thing that I don't know is if the NPC exists already, because I think that this is working for the dynamic ones. But for the standard loading, for the standard load NPC, right? Yeah. What the hell? Why this line is not... You see this line? You see this line? Is missing an enter. What the fuck? I removed it? I think I did it and then I removed it because it was not working as expected. Why I did this? I did it and I removed it. I did it and I removed it. So probably I tested it and it was breaking something else and I gave up. Do you remember, guys? We did it together on stream, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we did it on stream. I remember something, but now if you ask me, I don't remember exactly what was the problem. But I think that I removed, I think I put it there. It's strange that I didn't put a comment or anything. I didn't put a comment or anything. I can put it back and we can test it again, but maybe it was crashing or something. And then I gave up. And then I did it only for the dynamic events because we needed it for the cart, right? For the cart functionality. Okay, let's try. I think it was messing up something else. It's strange that I removed it and I didn't put a comment, right, to say why it was not working. Usually I do it. Usually I do it. That's strange. Okay, let's debug it and see. I started it. I mean, the fact that our NPCs are not clearing the state when they are dead, I mean, it's so broken. right? So when an NPC is dead and respawns, it should absolutely clear all his brain completely. While now, it seems he's not doing it. Or anyway, not all of it. Not all of it. Okay, so now he's up. I added that line back, right? Uh-oh. Our NPC is not here. Okay, he's here now. He's already teleporting like a boss. He's already teleporting like a boss. He's already teleporting like a boss. He already has a move failed of 1050. Why is not appearing here? Move fail 1050. Huh? This is what I told you about our NPC system. It is so hard to debug, it's insane. It's so hard to debug. It's so hard to debug. It's so hard to debug. So in theory we should arrive here, right? As soon as I kill him. Yes, we do. So, I mean, if we do this, because we do it, right? How it is possible that he is broken immediately again in the same way? Well, probably because he restarts from scratch. But if I do add NPC need, right? If I do add NPC need, for example, I don't know, go back home, right? Go back home, and I do it at 1000, right? Right. And now I do, and now I print out actually go back home 1000. It actually worked. So go back home 1000. I tried to add go back home 1000 and he actually did it. If I go back home minus 800, right? So now it should be 200, huh? Yeah, now it's 200. So on go back home, it seems to be working. So on one of the non-active behaviors, it seems that my add NPC need actually works. But on move failed, it doesn't. On move failed, whatever I do is reset. Now, let me see if when I kill the NPC now, that go back home 200 goes away, right? Yeah, it goes away. Okay. So, okay. Okay, so in reality, the addition, the removal, and the clear state works, but the move failed is there anyway. And the weird thing is that it's always 1050. So because when you start, okay, so let me add plus whatever 1800 to move failed, right? Okay, I did that. So can we now have a higher value or not? Yes, we actually have a higher value. Okay, so on my machine, it seems it works actually. So if I do move failed minus 2850, it goes to 1050 because I think the 1050 is probably its default value, right? But actually in my machine, on my machine it works. We can add and remove also from move fail. Now maybe production is not fully updated with the code, and so that's why. Let me try to add go home or whatever to in production because I want to see. Maybe in production we don't have all the code that we have in on my machine yet. So basically this, right? So if I do add NPC need and then I do info, does this work in production or not? Where is it? Go back home. I don't see it. Teleport, local move, okay, busy, server, okay, weapon, okay, stop sleep, sham, sleep, no. Says fire, says line, go back home 1000. Yeah, it works. And then fucking why it doesn't work with this one? Move fail. There is move though. Move is okay, but we were checking move failed. Move failed is 0 at the moment. Behavior move. Yeah, and he gets stuck, right? So the problem is that he gets stuck into the ceiling. That is the problem. I mean, he's getting stuck into the ceiling the whole time. And then he teleports back to his home spawn position somehow. And then he gets stuck again. So... But is he move failed now or not? Is he move failed? Yeah, now his move failed. 24,500. Sorry, I have to check my oven. To use your point, you go to this page and roll a command with redeem. Hello, two cats yelling. Hello, hello. Hello, Phoenix. I can redeem sounds. What do you mean? You should be able to. Maybe the thing is down. The redeem thingy. Maybe the redeem thing is down. Sometimes it happens. Probably the... I don't know why, but sometimes... Oh my god. Sometimes this thing is down. I mean, it's off. The cloud bot is off. I don't know why. The cloud bot is off. Yeah, like now. The cloud bot is off. I don't know why it goes off. Now I turn it on. And probably... Yeah, and now it works. GG! And now it works again. I don't know, sometimes it's just off when it should not be off. So I don't know if this move failed is actually accumulated even after the reload or not. But it seems that I cannot change the I cannot modify. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Easy. Can I change... Can I change locate point? No. So there is stuff that doesn't change, which is super weird. Okay, now init xalpaloc is 0. So in theory, we'll not initialize anymore. But still I cannot change this. So so weird, my boys. And this is not clear. Oh my god. Gamble 333. Good job. You won. I don't know, guys. I know it's an important thing, but it's too complex, and but unfortunately, it's a core of our system. So if I don't fix it, if I don't manage to understand it fully and fix it, it will be a problem. This thing will be a problem. This thing will be a problem. The thing that I really dislike is that even in my on my machine it works. I can remove the move failed, but in production I cannot. In production, which is here, if I try to change this value, it's not going down, and I have no way to reset it. And that is so strange. And the other strange thing is this 24,500, right? How the hell does become that instantly? So does he get like 100 move failed in a second? I don't know. I mean, it seems it is what it looks like, right? This is what it looks like. Looks like it's getting a million errors at the beginning and it's just failing, but it's different from my machine, and the fact that it's different from my machine is devastating, because I mean this guy is still teleporting, so we can at least test that. You see, he's still teleporting, so at least that part we can probably debug, right? Is appearing, disappearing, appearing, disappearing, appearing, disappearing, like if he wants to be in another place, right? Should I add a command to just stop the brain? Because maybe if we stop the brain, right, and we reset it, in theory I can just add maybe a new command to this, which is add NPC need a reset. But if I do move failed minus 150, right? In theory, is removed, but then he immediately gets it again. So that is what is happening. I need to go eat my dinner, guys, but I think I will be back. Okay, I will eat and come back. I want to move forward a bit with the dwarven city, so yeah, I will come back. Okay, give me like 15 minutes. This thing is really annoying me, by the way, because if we cannot fix this, it's a problem. It's really a problem. It's really a problem. It's really a problem. See you later. Hey, I'm back. I was trying to understand this, but I don't know if the clear state actually removed the spawn position. In theory, it should not, but I don't understand why the spawn position for this guy is 0, 0, 0, right? So that is very strange. Spawn position is null. I don't know. Some part of this code is still kind of obscure to me. That's the problem. The story position that this NPC that this. Okay, fuck this English. But anyway, store spawn position. Why did this not working? Why did this broken? Because no one is calling this. No one is calling this. Why? Why I removed this? Okay. Yeah, the problem that there are still places where this is used. Okay, wait a second. No, there are no, it's not used actually. It's only the printout. It's only the printout that is wrong. It's only the printout. It's only the printout that is wrong. Yeah. It's only the printout actually. I don't know why we still have places with wrong formatting, but we do have places with wrong formatting, which is insane. There is still code that is not fully ported pretty much, but fine. Yeah. No, okay, but that so the position is actually correct. My position. How is my position? Get actor ground location. Get actor location, right? What do you mean? Ah, it's virtual because it's the fucking... yeah, it depends on the script operation. Depends on the script, yeah, depends if you are in chase, in move, or in navigate. Get active locate. I mean, the problem is that this guy is appearing and disappearing continuously. And we don't understand why. But what we see from the log, right, is that what he's saying is that he's failing to find a path between these 2 points. And 1 point is 0, 0, 0, 0, right? So it's basically trying to find the point with the active locate, and there is no active locate. So it's failing, right? And I'm trying to understand why the active locate is null, right? Because the active locate should be set by the navigation system. Where the hell this is set? Is set to the original, to the starting position. By the way, this syntax is just madness, right? This syntax is absolute madness. So instead of doing a set of active locate, we call another function that is returning whatever fucking my position. And then we are setting it into the variable with a reference, right? So is the most obscure way to set a variable so that you never find it again, right? So that is really a bad idea. I don't know who invented this, but it's stupid. It's completely stupid. This function we should never use it. This function we should never use. I think we should never use. I think we need a function that is called set active locate, right? Instead of this shit, you know, that, I mean, this is really bad, right? Because, you know, it seems that it's set only in that occasion, which is super weird. But there is a variable, right? There is a member of our NPC brain. Right? It is a member of our NPC brain. And we set it like this, right? We set it in the most unclean way we could ever do. We don't have a get, we don't have a set, right? And it's just stupid. And then it seems that the only place where we are setting it is actually here, right? When we do the set active, so it seems that the active locate seems to be only the initial position, but it's impossible, right? Because we know that the active locate is then the waypoint where we are navigating to. So there must be another place. Get active locate by position, get active locate by waypoint. But it seems to me that we never set this thing apart from the initial. And it is what I really don't understand, right? Apart that the code is bad and I can fix it, but I don't understand how. So I don't understand. Fail to find a path, right? Fail to find a path is where we are doing a movement operation. A movement operation. A movement operation should actually move to a defined navigation point. And it is doing get end position. This get end position, yeah, it's virtual. Holy shit. Okay, anyway, navigate operation, right? So navigate operation, yeah, but it's doing get active locate. So my question is, if no one is setting this, how can this be correct? If no one is setting this variable, how can this be correct? You're becoming rich, huh, Dotted Fish? Easy. I'm super confused. Running local move, right? For example, running local move, navigate operation, move an operation run, and then it says located, right? And this is a place, right? Located. So where is this located thingy? Located. Yeah, but you see that he's doing get active locate. He's doing get active locate, but if this get active locate is never set, Jesus, how can it work? Get active locate is getting this variable, active locate in NPC brain, right? But active locate in NPC brain is never set except this one place. And this one place is when you set the actor, which I assume is happening only the first time, I assume. This NPC brain set actor, obviously there is no documentation on it. There is no other set, right? There is no other set. And it is all null, right? Null, 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 you see? These are all null. What I'm missing? I'm missing something. I mean, definitely I'm missing something. I'm missing something, but I don't understand it. So you're saying that set actor is called, this set actor is called a million times. No, it's called only the first time when we set the brain. It's not called in any other situation. It's called only once. So basically my active location seems to be from the code, right? Only the initial location, but it's not true because if I look at the debug here, right, we get a different value, right? Which is in cave 03. So when my NPC moves, right, I assume that this is different, right? From time to time. No, it's always the same value, actually. It's always the same value? What? It's always the same value? Huh? Cannot believe it. Well, maybe now because it's broken. No, you see, here is different. Here, for example, is different. Located waypoint, right? Locate op active location. Okay, here it seems that, okay. So here it seems where he's setting the stuff, right? You see? Here it seems that where he's setting the stuff, but again, I don't understand how it's possible because... Huh? What? Locate OP. Huh? Okay, locate OP active location. Okay, so this is the printout, right? There is this printout, and this printout takes it from what? Takes it from located. And located takes it from location. Okay, which is not the active location. Which is not. I hope so, because otherwise... Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's called active location, but it's not the active location. You roll with a 69. Nice. 666 points. I'm not completely sure why this printout is saying active, right? NPC set the target, located target, set the target on the pawn. Yeah, but this is... So in reality, when we are moving between points, we are not really using the active location. It is called active location, but I think is misleading, because it is... located waypoint, object waypoint, destination active. Yeah, but it's never setting it as the active location. It's never setting it as the active location. Never ever. Never ever. Okay, let me do a few changes, otherwise I will go crazy. So locate, right, is a struct, right? And unfortunately it doesn't have any default value, which is also super stupid, right? So it's super stupid. Because all of this code is useless, right? If we provide proper initialization parameter to this thing, right? I don't understand why sometimes we write code like this. I really don't understand it. So let's just initialize the structure, right? Like we should, right? Let's initialize the structure exactly with the same values. Yeah. So at least the structure is correct from the beginning, right? And yeah, for example, target is not initialized, right? Just as an example. But anyway. Which, by the way, I think it should be a weak pointer, but fine. So now we have this thing initialized, right? So we don't need any more that stupid code, right? The stupid code that is doing equal to 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, right? Because it's just part of the new locate. Okay. Then we store this location inside stored locates, okay, as active, which at this point obviously will be 0, 0, 0. And we initialize it for the first time, right? I'm happy about that. So then we do few weird things, right? For example, here when we destroy the NPC brain, we clear the sector and we clear the WP. Okay, fine. I mean, I think that this is kind of fine. I'm not complaining about this, I guess. I mean, this part I can live with, right? I can live with. Now here I'm inside the same class, right? And I'm getting the position and the sector, and I'm just printing it out. So printouts, I don't care, right? There's another printout. There is another printout. I don't care, right? Okay, this is the one that really makes me crazy, right? This one. Because this one is implicitly setting By the way, not even the sector, because the sector is discarded, right? The sector, for whatever reason, is discarded. But here we are setting the active locate to be the position of the actor when it's first created, right? And this is when the brain is associated. This is when the brain is associated to the NPC, and this may be the problem, right? Because we reassociate the brain after the NPC dies, right? Yep. I think this may be a source of a lot of trouble. Yep. Because if the NPC dies and he responds and is not yet responding in a proper place, right? We may have this completely wrong. But in any case, let's do it differently, please. Let's do it different, because that is so convoluted that is making me mad, right? So this is just the actor position, right? This is just the actor. Can I type the actor location, right? This is just the actor location, nothing else. And what we are doing here, we are saving the position and the angle into the active locate, which is not something that I want to do this way. I don't think it's something I want to do this way. I think it's something that I want to do with a specific function, which is that we create now, which will be called set active location, right? And we will pass in our actor position, pretty much, and nothing else. Right? In this set active location, we are going to create it. And this set active location will be very simple, right? Initialize the position and angle of the active location, right? It's doing nothing else. Very simple. By the way, it's called active locate, right? So active locate position equal to my vector, and the angle. And the angle, how do we get the angle though? How do we get the angle? Angle. We do actor rotation, we do this shit. That's a bit annoying. Because this I will have to do it for each. Fine, we do it. I don't have a clean get actor rotation. I don't have a clean get 360 rotation. I think I don't. I don't have a get Joe, I don't have a get rotation. I don't have a get no wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I have a get a Joe aim rate. Or we create a get 360, Because basically what this is doing is always returning you a positive, right? Always returning you a positive rotation. I don't know exactly why we do this, by the way. Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea why we are doing this. But probably there is a reason. So is it isn't better that we just do this, then we just pass the actor and fuck it, and we do the thing inside set active rotation the way we want it. Yeah, let's do this, guys. It's simpler, right? It's simpler. I don't think because I want to keep this function as simple as possible. I don't want to have this function, you know, have any complexity of any kind. I don't want this to have any complexity of any kind, right? So it has to be the simplest. The simplest thing ever. Okay, so now the set active location is doing basically the same that it was doing before, right? So we don't call this shit anymore, right? Because I don't want to call it. I don't want to call this get position. I don't want to set a sector if I don't need it, right? I don't want to call this at all, right? Okay. Okay, so this is initializing my location to that value. So now I have this function if I want to set my active location, right? My active locate. And so I want the active locate to be as clean as possible, because this is where I think that we have some mess up, right? Get active locate. Like, for example, also this one. Who wrote this fucking thing? Because you can have it for okay, because you can have the waypoint locate and you can have the... Okay, fine. I mean, this one maybe we have to live with that, because actually you see it's the same function called with different parameters, and in one case it's getting this, in one case it's getting that. Okay, fine. Now, here again, I don't know what the fuck this is doing, but is again setting everything to empty, right? And and I think this is pretty bad. So we should just delete the active locate and then do active locate equal new locate, and we create a new one which is clean, right? Or we create a function that cleans it up. I don't know. But I don't think we need all of that. Okay, and this is the code that we just added new, right? Okay, so basically what we are saying is that, right, and now obviously set active locate is called only one place, right? So this location is used only once and is set only when you reassociate the brain of the NPC. right? Now, considering that this is used, yeah, and then I think the other question is exactly where is this used? Because I think is used through this store locates active, right? So sometimes the code is reading the store locates active, right? And is getting from there the location where he wants to go. You see, if destination equal to active, then set the target, right? Then set the target. And I think this set target for us is very relevant, right? I think this set target for us yeah, because this one is setting the target, exactly, setting the target on the pawn. So I think we probably need a debug here when this happens, right? When this happens, I think we need a debug because this is a very important, so it is, I mean, assuming that T is an actor, right? But well, this happens only if T is an actor. Hey, guys, you are gambling hard here. You are gambling hard. Gamble responsibly, huh? Okay, because why I was triggered by this? I was triggered by this because our NPC was saying failed to find a path, right, between 00 minus 2000 whatever and 000. So like the current location is wrong and the destination location is wrong, right? That is what I think is causing the problem, right? That is what I think is causing the problem. That we reach a point where our position is wrong, is assessed as wrong, right? This get actor location. Okay, let me restart everything because I did changes, but I want to understand exactly why this is happening because this is now making me I mean I need to fix this. There is no way. I need to fix this. Or at least I need to understand it better. We cannot have NPC that continuously teleport and give move failed and whatever. I mean, and we don't understand why. I got back to 0 points, yeah. I think there is also a gamble all, no? I mean, my points are not really relevant because I'm always here. So how many points do I have? I have 38,000 points. Pretty good. If I gamble all, what happens? Holy shit! Ah, the maximum is 20,000. Rich. The maximum is 20,000. So if you do all is What? A named class used in type-def name cannot declare members of other non-static data members, member enumerations, or member classes. So you mean that I cannot? You mean that I cannot initialize this? So I did all this mess and I cannot do it? Are you serious with me now? Are you serious now? I'm using C-style type def struct. Yeah, why I'm using C-style type def struct, by the way? Yeah, why I'm using type def? I have no idea. Why we are using type? Why we are using? Why? Why we? Because we created this code before C++ existed. Is it possible? Because it deducts it all for the game. Yeah. So you put on the table a certain value and then, yeah. And that is part of the win as well. Or if you lose, you lose it. There was a guy that is not here anymore because I don't know, he's not following us anymore, but which was gambling every time. And he reached actually fairly high levels and then he lost it all. Yeah. Okay, we recompiled, right? So what I want to do, let me restart it. What I want to do, I want to understand when our NPC is setting the active locate or any other locate, and why sometimes is setting it at 000 and so is failing to locate anything around them, because this is what is happening, right? There is a moment where it kind of loops, right? And he never comes back from that issue, right? It never comes back from that issue. You know what? Also, I think what we should do, wait, let me stop it. What we should do, we should in our set active locate, right, that we now have, where the hell is that? I don't see it. Get active locate, get. There is no set active locate. How do we call it? Set locate? No. Fuck. How did I call this thing? I called it set active location. No, let's call it set active locate, because set active location is not a good idea. Let me rename this to set active locate. Okay. Nice. So I think that when we do this, I would like to print out a debug, right? I would like to print out a debug like we do here. And NPC is what? NPC is me. Is my NPC brain. No? NPC... NPC is the NPC brain, yes. So NPC is actually this. And we will say set active locate. Like set... Bro, please. Set active locate. Can you stop? Set active locate, and then we print out the what? The position and the angle, I guess. I don't need anything else, right? Position is actually a vector. I don't have the sector. And the angle is just and the angle is just a float, I guess. What? The angle is a T-char. You crazy? No, it's a float. Okay, okay. I went a bit crazy with the debug. Yeah. Okay. So we just do this. So we know what we are. I mean, whenever we set it. Now this is warning. Yeah, warning I think is good. Warning is 5, right? So it's fairly high. Yeah, because that is important, and we want to know if for any reason we are setting this wrong, right? And I think maybe we are. Maybe we are setting it as 000. It's possible. It is possible. The name was Gion. It's never here anymore. I don't know. He was actually building a game. I don't know how is his game these days, but I hope he's doing good. I think making video games is hard anyway. There is so much competition and so many free games that. Speaking about free games, what is on the Epic Launcher? You have to check the Epic Launcher at Christmas because they tend to have like 1 game per day free, right? Which is obviously destroying the market of the poor indie guys like me, but it's fine. There is nothing free? No, there must be. There must be. Discover something new. Holiday Spotlight. Free game, here it is. Blood West. What is it? Maybe I have it already because sometimes they put the same games right in the list. I don't know what is this, but we will get it anyway. Just because it's free. And we will probably never play it, but it's fine. Okay. By the way, guys, whoever is just joined, hello, welcome to the stream. If you want to leave a follow, will be nice. Also, if you want to subscribe with Prime on Twitch, it is free if you are an Amazon customer and you have Amazon Prime, so do it. And if you have any questions on the game or whatever, let me know. Just try to be interactive if you can. My feeling, my actual feeling is that when the NPC dies, it gets teleported for a second into 000, and then, or it gets created in 000, and then it gets teleported in the right place, and between those two we set the active location, right? That is my feeling, and that goes to 0, 0, 0, and then from that point on is always wrong, right? I have a question, how do I get a mount? Well, there are actually two quests for that. One is for a Rivnak, which is the horse-like creature, and one is the Drifter quest. So you have to do the quest. You have to do the quest, and you have to find and search the quest. I mean, there are some prerequisites, I think. There are some complex prerequisites, actually. I think you have to get into the winch first. The winch is the giant elevator that carries materials from the first level to the second level. One day you will be able to visit the second level, my boys. That would be nice. Okay, so I just have to debug, right? Debug NPC, my PID 100.155.5. Okay, and now I want to see if we get that printout. Yeah, you see that we still get this, right? We still get a path from 0, 0, minus 1200, 480, which is insane. Do you think it's due to my change? Yeah, it could be. Okay, let me remove 1 second my change off, because it could be. Yeah? It could be that we are clearing out the active location and we are not setting it again when we do the clear behavior, when we do the clear state. So basically this, right? When we do this clear state, we are clearing the active locate. And that may be the problem why let me try this a second, because I think that this may be the reason why I commented out this piece. Because I wanted to reset the state also in case of standard loading. But you know what we can do? I think we can do it outside. That's what I'm thinking. So if we take our kill NPC, right, and then we call clear state after. No, but it's the same problem. No, I cannot call clear state. Because now clear state is doing too much. Because now clear state is doing too much. Yeah, because now clear state is doing too much. We can yeah, because if I call clear state, I'm definitely clearing the active locate, and I think that is a problem. I mean, I should not clear it. I should set it to the original locate. Yeah, exactly. I should set it to the original spawn location. But how can I do this? How can I do this? Wait, I'm lost now. What is that code? Here. So, in theory, here clear state is good, except for this. Yeah, except for this. Yeah. Unless we do this before setting brain, because setting brain is actually resetting the active location, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay. So maybe we can do that. So okay, wait. This can be a solution. I think if I do it like this, it may be correct. Yeah, in fact, here you see, we were setting the act. Well, here we were clearing everything. But there we are destroying the NPCs. So. Yeah, here also we do the set brain after the clear state. Okay, I think that this is actually good. So this may actually do something good for us, guys. After a lot of pain, at least I understood something. I understood something, my boys. Bye 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 boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Okay, so what we want to see, we don't want to see the NPC trying to move to an impossible position, which is 0, 0, 0 or 0, 0 minus something, right? Because that's obviously a wrong position. So obviously he may get stuck, and I'm fine if he gets stuck, because if he doesn't fit in the cavern, I mean, he will get stuck, right? But that's fine. But when he gets stuck and he goes to move failed, then he should teleport himself to the former original locate, and then basically stay there, right? Or find a new place, but he should not clear that and then go into this endless loop of cannot get out of it, right? Right. Uh-oh. Jesus. We crashed. We crashed, so this is not possible the way I did it. Why? Oh wow, because the NPC actor is null. So we are trying to clear the state of we are trying to clear the state of an NPC actor that does not exist. So the character is not associated to the brain at this point. The character is not associated. Yes, because we set it here. Oh shit. Yeah, there is a dependency between these two. Because the brain is setting both ways, right? On the brain is setting the controller, and on the brain is setting the actor. So the actor is setting, is doing this, and then is also doing the set active locate. But if the actor does not exist yet, oh my god. I think we should do it. I think we can do it only if there is an NPC actor. Otherwise, we don't do it. Let's do this. So I do nothing if there is. I do nothing if there is not an NPC actor. I think we do this. I mean, the problem is that I'm changing some of the core things in our code, right? And I'm kind of a bit scared that this will generate other problems, but for now, let's roll with it. And if we see any problem, we can roll back. Is if something goes really bad, we just roll back everything, right? You just do a giant rollback. Giant. Are we loading in or? Okay. At least this guy is not teleporting anymore. He's trying to do something, but fine. So let's do debug NPC 5, right? And now we want to see. Okay, this is much better. This is much better because he's saying that he failed to find a path between 34892 and 34. So, and this may be because. Okay. Okay, but this I think is because in my server, right? I didn't change the. Okay, let me understand this. Okay, this is already much better, by the way. It is already much better. So I want to understand this position, right? What is it? What is this position? What is this position? I think it's just here, but slightly higher, right? Yes, exactly. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. This is pretty good. So now the question is this location getting set because we have a waypoint, or is this location set because was the original position where our guy was spawning, right? And I think that the answer is the second one. I think that this is set. So if I do kill NPC reload, right? Let me check his spawning point. I think we can find it quickly. So characters, right? Where ID equal to 155, right? And we see the starting position. Actually, the starting position is not that value. Is not. That's strange, though. 2447 is 1 meter above. Yeah, but it's 1 meter above because his capsule is at least 1 meter high, I guess, no? Why is trying? Okay. Now okay. So why in 991 is the ground location of this guy. So basically, what this guy is trying to do now. He's trying to reach a position that is just above him, and he cannot because it's too high. Okay? Now we need to, and he's trying, you see? He's trying to jump or something, but he cannot do it. So now the question that we have is why? Why is trying to reach that position, right? Why this 247 whatever, right? So that is very strange. So I mean, it's not super strange, but is interesting to understand why. So the end position is determined by this function, get end position. That we should get in few seconds, right there. And He's getting the active locate, by the way. He's getting the active locate. Yeah, 2, 4, 4. Okay. So, I mean, this guy's very big, right? This guy's very big. And I think that what happens is that he gets spawned in a specific position and then his capture is higher. And so we get that value. Now, if I change his spawning position to be slightly lower, now at the moment is 2, 3, 5, 2. Now, yeah, the only problem is that I think he will hit the ground. 3, 5, 2. Yeah, 2, 3, 5, 2 is very high, right? It's very high, so we don't need that. We can go easily 1 meter down or even 2 meters down, right? I think I can go 200, right? 2200. I think we can go here. I think this guy will not bug out. So if I change this value, right, to 2200, right? And then I kill reload. Okay. Now is active location, hopefully. Huh? Seems to be the same. Do we need to find the ground location also for the end position then? Because at the moment the end position we don't actually try to navigate. Yeah, I think it's safer. Yeah, I think it's safer, yeah. I think it is safer. We have to do one line trace, but you know, one line trace I think is not a problem. Ah, by the way. Here we do it this way. But... oh, we do it this way? Okay. So the end position for navigate, right? The end position for navigate is getting the active locate. And the active locate is now, or we determine it at the beginning. Is it safe? Is it safe to do it? Is it safe to do it at the beginning or no? Is it safe to do it? Because we could do the line trace only once, right? Not every time we try to go to the location, but we can do it with the active locate once. But I think it's probably better if we do it all the time. Yeah.
Look up. It's the flying spaghetti monster.
Oh wow, where is it? Where is it? Oh, he's up there, I see him. I see the spaghetti monster above my house. It's definitely there, it's definitely there. Yeah, I think we should try to do a set load. Now, does this have any drawbacks, right? Any problem? Do you think that this will have any side effects? Do you think that this will have any side effects? And should I do a line trace or should I do the same trick of getting off the capsule? I think getting off the capsule is kind of a decent idea anyway. Because we cheat a bit here, eh? We do this, right? So we get the current location and we get the capsule component of the character, and then we remove half of the capsule, right? And that is the result, which I think is anyway a good idea. If we assume that our position, yeah, but I think so. So I will basically have to say this, right? This. Okay. They're getting closer, I think. So now the active locate will be, I mean, in theory, should be exactly at the same height of the character, no? The problem here is that I see a very big distance. I mean, I see a 1990 versus 2445. So that's 5 meters, right? Which is a bit weird, though. It's 5 meters vertically in distance, right? It's 5 meters in distance. I don't know. I think I should line trace. I think I should line trace. I think I should line trace because is a location on the ground that we want anyway. I think is a location of the. I think is a. All of this. Oh my god. We line trace down 5 meters. No, I think we can line trace down like 10 meters at least. I don't know, whatever. 10 meters, right? The start position is the actor location, I would say. And the end position is obviously the start location minus... What? So if we don't find, right, if we don't find the ground, then what do we do? If we don't find the ground, we are fucked. If we don't find the ground, is a real problem, because it means that our character was spawned in a place where it's basically falling down, right? So I think that this should be a log spawn or log... I don't know if it's a log spawn or is a log whatever, but it's an error, right? Could not find solid ground to set the active locate for this NPC, right? And we can type the NPC ID, and we can also have the position if you want, right? The position of the actor, so the one that we are trying to trace down, right? And this will be character get PID, I guess. And so in this case, what do we do? If we don't find the active location, I mean, if you don't find the ground, we set it to what? We set it to the current actor location, I guess. Right? But that will be a problem. I mean, this will be anyway a problem, right? If we find it instead, right? If we find it, we get the trace result, impact point, no? I think it's impact point. I don't know what is the difference between impact point and location. No, it's impact point. An impact point is what, is a vector? Yeah, it's a vector. Okay. So... okay, let's try like this. So basically this will line trace down to the ground and will give us the end location, which hopefully is a valid location. I mean, we are not sure, but we hope so, right? We hope so. We hope so. Building. Drum roll. Are you ready? Bow, bow, bow. I think I will check this. If this works, I think I will sign out. And I will do some other stuff tonight. But I really want to reach at least a point where we made some progress, right? Some tangible progress. Why my server is not starting? Come on. I need you up, my boy. Okay, it's finally loaded. It took a bit, I don't know why. Took more than usual. Okay, so we want to see this guy not going crazy anymore, right? So let's do debug NPC PID 100 155 5, right? Okay, at the moment this guy is standing still, which is actually what he should do, right? That is actually what he should do. Well, yeah, which is actually what he should do if he located the closest waypoint. Yeah, if he located the closest waypoint to himself, right? Wait. Local move, operation navigate failed, trigger failure perception, move failed. Operation navigate failed, trigger failure why operation navigate failed? Huh? Why? What is trying to do now? It's different though, it's slightly different. Operation navigate failed, trigger failure, why? Trigger failure perception. I don't understand. Wait, he's going through this somehow. I mean, he's not doing the set active locate. I mean, the set active locate, I think he did it at the beginning, right? If we search, let me search one second. You broke it,
didn't you?
No, I didn't. Absolutely not. He may look like, but no. Why there is no? Sorry, why there is no? Why there is no active locate? That is a bit strange, huh? Ah, no, because that is done at the... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But we need to understand why this is failing. Okay, so let's try to go, for example, here and see if we hit this. Do we hit this? Yes, we hit this. Okay, so we get the active locate. The active locate is what? Yeah, the active locate is correct. Finally. But it seems that we are still failing. My position. My position. My position. Ah, shit. Okay, so now, now it is failing because I tell you why. Now it is failing because usually what we do, right? We have a waypoint, right? We have a waypoint where the NPC has to go, right? And it is the NPC, right? It is the NPC that is walking there, right? And we have a measurement. So we basically say, oh, if the distance between the NPC and the endpoint is more than 1 meter, right? Is more than 1 meter, then he didn't reach it yet, right? Then he didn't reach it yet. This guy is so big, right? This guy is so big that the distance between his current body, right, and his current body and the point, right, is more than 1 meter. And so what he's saying is saying, I cannot reach it. He's saying I cannot reach it. Gonger have a question on Discord. Okay. Can you answer? But could this increased number of players increase the problem with running? Yeah, it could be, yes. It can be, yes. Yeah, if you can try to split in 2 groups, right? And see if 11-11 is better or just spread out completely, that would be a good test. Imagine when we will be 2,000, right? 2,000 people. GG. Okay, so the problem is that this guy thinks that the location is not reached, right? The location is not reached because it's more than 1 meter. Fuck. I mean, an easy fix, right? An easy fix will be to do it excluding vertical, excluding the Z, right? Excluding the Z. Yeah, maybe we should just do that. If we exclude the Z, yeah, we should do this. We should do this. But in theory, we should do this always. In every place where we do this check, right? Even if it's a bit strange, because I'm doing I'm doing my position, right? In my position, we get the ground location. So how can the ground location in the end position, because the end position is high. Because the end position is high. But we said that the end position was set based on I don't understand this too much though. We are failing here. No, we are failing here. Right. Right, we are failing here. We are failing here. Let me just do one test because I want to see. "22 players, huh? 22 players. "22 players. Current average max. It's 139. There are peaks somewhere. Wait. Average 700, minimum 367, maximum 2.03. 2.03. It's not very different from the other one we had. The outgoing is pretty much stable. The incoming is it becomes very big sometimes. It's interesting anyway. I don't know. We may have a problem with networking, guys. I don't know. We may have a problem with networking, or just the server being slow this moment, right? But let me know if you spread, if it's actually working or not. So let me think about this 1 second. So so basically we don't fail to find a path, right? But we fail to reach it. And we are not moving, right? My position and position sides. My position and position sides, right? Which is the same distance, but I don't know why I'm doing it twice, but it's exactly the same distance, right? So but yeah, I think I should get like a vertical distance, right? So I think I should get I don't know why here I'm not using just distance, but I think I should, right? Yeah. Also here, why we are always recalculating this? I don't understand. But the problem is this, right? Because this includes also the z. The problem is that if I consider, right, that the navigation is excluding the z, then I have a situation where my character is here and the monster is here. And the the character is here and maybe the monster is here, right? And it will consider that they are next to each other, right? And so maybe the monster we start to attack, right? While basically that position is unreachable, right? So if I change the code to ignore the z, that I can, right? I can say that this comparison is without the z. Then if the player is on top of a rock, right, just above the NPC will think that he reached the position. But it didn't, because vertical, right? And so maybe he will say, oh, I'm good, right? I arrived, I can attack. But in reality, no, because there is a distance between the two. So, but I think that probably the calculation for movement, I mean, since our NPC cannot fly and cannot climb at the moment, and cannot jump at the moment, I think that if we consider the non-Z, it will probably be a better idea, right? I think 1 meter is kind of short, but I mean, if a monster is very large, right? If a monster is very large, I mean, yeah. If a monster is very large, it's very large like this, right? And his middle point is here, right? This may still fall outside, right, of the needed distance for the 1 meter. So the problem is that with large monsters, you will have in theory to consider the range, right? So or we scale it by, or we remove the half capsule, right? Do we remove the half capsule and is a better idea? To consider if the monster reached the location, right? Probably yes. Hello, Funner. I'm adjusting using one of my parents' vehicle. Okay, my dad received a new vehicle on Tuesday, so there is less stress when I can borrow a vehicle. Oh, nice. So you are using the new car, eh? Very nice. Very nice. By the way, hello everyone. Welcome to the channel. If you are new, hello. Maybe you are not. But if you are, welcome. What was this distance 2? Maybe it was already doing the same. What was this distance 2 doing? I think it will be nice to know if in the old game, you know, we were but I think that this is it doesn't exist, distance 2. Okay, so we have a number of options, right? We have a number of options. The first option is to just ignore the Z. If we ignore the Z, I think that this distance will be definitely shorter. Another option is to consider the capsule of our monster. So it's a very big monster. He has a big capsule. And so we remove what? We removed half of the capsule, I guess. Hello, Marius. Where do you learn to program? Well, I went to university, computer science, but I have to say that, yeah, I learned before that. So yes, at home pretty much. But anyway, university I learned a bit as well. I mean, but mostly by myself, you know. I'm using an older vehicle, which is 2016, when my parents are able to use the new 2025. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's better if you use the old one, it's fine. By the way, the Honda CRV was very nice. CRV or CVR? CRV? I think it was CVR, no? CRV? CRV. I don't know why I remember. I don't know why. But anyway. So in both I don't know if in both cases we win or not, but I mean we can actually check it because it's because I changed the code. Yeah, I changed the code, and so now it's complaining. So we need to find a good formula. Let me discuss a bit with ChatGPT. So in a real engine, I have an NPC moving towards a destination and a destination point, right? I have a function that checks if the destination is reached. Right? If distance, blah blah blah, right? The problem, there are two problems. One, a large monster can be more than, I mean, my acceptance radius, say my, fuck, I pressed enter, fuck it. Okay. My navigation acceptance radius, well, let me just remove this navigation acceptance radius, right? Let me just say 100. There are two problems. One, a large monster can be bigger than 1 meter. Two, the monster can be vertically on the point, and so it thinks it didn't reach it. So yeah, so he's saying, yeah, just remove the capsule, right? I understand. But yeah, but I would not add the capsule radius. I would add the half capsule. Ah, yes, which is the capsule radius. Yeah, no, it's correct. This one. Yeah. Yeah, we can do it like this. Ignore the Z. You can do distance 2D. Okay. And ignore the Z, yeah? The best Unreal native solution. If this NPC is AI control, you don't manage to check the distance at all. You move to location, move to the already account capture site and the vertical nav mesh properly control, move to location. No, I understand, but I need to check when he arrives. I mean, we can try this way. So the my distance. What did I copy? Right? I didn't copy it all. I mean, we can do it this way. Now, the problem is that if I do it here this way, I have to do it everywhere this way. Right? And we have plenty of places. So I probably prefer to just have a function that does this check, right? So that we don't spam it, right? We don't spam it. And we can have it where we can have it. We can have it in NPC operations. Yeah, maybe. So I can take this, right? I can take this and this as well, and I can make it a function, a new member function, and call it is point reached or something like that. If we don't have it already, I mean, this is point reached. Trigger something in my brain, but probably not. Trigger location reached. We can create like a target position reached or something like that. Do I want inside movement operation? No, I don't. Well, or we put it in script operation. No, we put it in movement operation because I think that all the ones that are using this are inheriting from circle operation. Yeah, they are all inheriting from movement operation. Ah, fuck, this one doesn't. This one doesn't. Yeah, we make it static. And we make it static and GG. We can call it, we can make it static and we can call it cook. We can call it is target point reached. Something like that. right? And the only thing that we need, we need the actor and we need the endpoint, right? Or we get the NPC brain as well. Yeah, maybe we get the NPC brain. And then we get an F vector, which is actually the endpoint, right? Yeah. And then we get our NPC actor, blah, blah, blah. And we get the NPC actor get actor location. And then the endpoint is the end position. And then we return if the distance is less than the acceptance radius, right? So now with this function, we can just call it everywhere, and I think would be easier, right? Hopefully. So I can basically delete, you know, just do this. Pass my NPC and pass my endpoint, whatever it is, end position. I can delete all of this. I can delete all of this, and I can now substitute this line everywhere, right? Ah, shit. We need a distance for whatever reason here. Well, we can put it again. Yeah. Unfortunately. I don't think it's the best place actually where I put it. I don't think it's the best place. But fine. I mean, there is a change. There is a change. You see that here we were already doing a compensation for offset. Okay, let's see what happens this way. We are building, boys. We are building. Build succeeded. It's nearly midnight, my boys. It's nearly midnight, but it's fine. I think I like the fact that I understood this better, and I also did some fixes, so I think that I was a bit in the dark, right, with this move fail, but now I think I understand it better. And the fact that we fixed the active location, we added the line trace to the ground, and so now the position is way better than what it was, right? But now we have to ensure that, yeah, we're not considering the vertical, otherwise we fail again, right? Because we just made it to the ground. And yeah, but I think this way may work. The other thing that is a bit strange is that when the character fails, right, it just continues to try forever. And I don't know if that's a great idea. Because I mean, if you failed once, right, how and why it should succeed next, right? Why the next time it may work, right? I mean, unless there is something temporary that is blocking you, but I think it's unlikely, right? Because we do checks for collision on static meshes. So if it fails a number of times, I think you should just give up. Is what I think. But I don't know. Okay, let's see what our guy is doing. So let's enable the debug. So debug NPC PID 155.5. And let's see what he's doing now. Okay, so now is not giving the error anymore, but is doing something else. Reaction local move, reacting to perception name local move, move in operation run. So it's still running the move operation, which is a bit weird, huh? But I think it's probably part of his initialization script. I mean, it may just be this character that is done this way, that is continuously searching for new locations, but because it is a bit weird, huh? Let me check his information. But at least he's not teleporting anymore, doing weird stuff, right? So yeah, he has a behavior which is this init xalpaloc 1000 that actually does not go down ever, right? And that to me is a bit weird, right? So that we have a script that is always active with no decay, right? So he has an init with no decay. Let me see another NPC. Let me see another guy. It's the same actually. I don't understand this too much, right? So there is an initial and there is no completion decay. So we are basically running the initialization script continuously, right? In the brain of this NPC, which is a bit weird actually. So if I debug him with 15 for example, or 10, let's debug it with 10 and see what happens. Well, let's debug it with 15. Yeah. Is continuously executing it, right? Look at this. So if you look at this debug, right? So it's doing init xalpaloc. Yes, it's doing all the steps. 12 of 14. 12 of 14, 1 of 2, 0 of 2, local move, 12 of 14, 11, 14. 10, 14, 9, 14, 8, 14, 7, 14. So is continuously... I don't understand that. Is it because we want this to happen when the NPC dies or what? To me, it is a bit strange. I mean, it's not really giving any problem, right? It's not really giving any issue, but okay, so now let's start to do this. Okay, so now in theory, our NPC is less stupid than before, right? Or at least is less, yeah. So let's see what happens, right? Let's see what happens if I make myself visible, not invincible, attackable, and whatever. Wow, this guy is trying to kill me immediately. Okay, so this guy comes to me. But now I will go in a place like this where it gets stuck, right? So now this guy is stuck. Just because the way, the stupid way this thing is. And I want to understand... Okay, so no, it doesn't feel the move failed. He's still chasing me, right? He's still chasing me, and the fact that he cannot reach me, it doesn't bother him because actually there is a path. It's just that he cannot go to this path. But you see that he's still trying somehow. And if I change position, now Now I think he's really stuck. So he managed to... Okay, now he's unstuck. Yeah, but the problem is that in this dungeon you can stuck him very easily, right? And if you stop, okay, he attacks you, which is nice. I don't know what happened here, but it's fine. I cannot move. It's freezing me or whatever. So, well, yeah. I think the original problem is fixed anyway, guys. I think the original problem is fixed. Because now let's try to do something. Let's kill him. Let's kill him without let's kill him with reload first and then without. Kill NPC reload, right? Okay, now he's dead. And I want to see, and he's already reborn, and I want to see yeah, he didn't get the move fair. Okay, so this is good. This is kind of good, but it doesn't attack me anymore. But this may be another problem, right? Meh. Okay, he realized I was there and he attacks me again. Okay. Okay, so that's good. So okay, now we will kill him with kill NPC, not kill NPC reload. So he's actually gonna die, right? And somehow, I don't know if I'm able to loot it actually in the position where he died, which is a bit of a pity. No, I think he died like underground actually. Fuck. Why? That's weird. Okay, anyway, he died normally, right? And he will respawn sooner or later. I don't know when. Now. I don't know why he respawned there, by the way. Is he already chasing me or not? I have no idea why he respawned here. But let's analyze 1 second his brain. Okay, his brain now has move failed. So, so we are in the position... We are in the position where he actually move failed, but he's not trying to teleport or to do anything else. And I don't know if he sees me actually. Okay, failed to move, is going to teleport. I have no idea why he respawned there. But he's definitely now in move failed. I don't know what happens sometimes to this UI. I can try to attack him in the ass. Bah. Yeah, this might face the enemy is very annoying, but... that's a sound that I attached to the weapon for fun. Yeah, why? He's trying to teleport Teleport failed. 1986. Are we changing the numbers? 34982. I think he's searching a random location and unfortunately gets a location where he's stuck. Because if I do kill NPC reload, right, he will be in the middle again. Yes. So that's not his spawn location. That's a random navigatable location that he's finding. But then when he finds himself here, he starts to have problems because he cannot go through. He cannot reach the location. I think, you know, I think I know what is happening. So probably the navigation is saying that here he could go through, right? Like I can go through. And so he's trying to do it, but then he's colliding with the capsule. So one thing is to have a navigable path for a normal sized person, and one thing is to have a navigable path for a guy like that, right? Poor NPC didn't stand a chance against GM player Tiger. Exactly. Killed instantly with one command. But guys, I think that we fixed at least the core problem, right? This guy is not failing anymore on start, right? He's failing. I think he's failing when he... Let me try to kill him again 1 second. Normal kill, right? Normal kill. Normal kill. Normal kill. Normal kill. So I want to see if he responds there again, right? With a normal kill. Because in theory, I think what he's doing is searching in the radius a location where he can go. And unfortunately selected that spot, which is bad. But I don't know if he's selecting it all the time, right? So he's always respawning here. I hope not. I don't know if he responds here, responds there. I don't know. I think the easiest is if we stay here, so we see the wall. We see the wall room, right? I mean, assuming... Hello? Why respawn there? What the fuck? Why he respawned there? Spawn minimum time, spawn maximum time. Fixed spawn sector ranges. Ay. What is this? Ranges? Fixed spawn sector ranges. What is this? Huh? Fixed spawn. Huh? Doesn't say anything. Fixed spawn ranges. What is this? I think it is spawn ranges in the current rule. What the fuck is that? I mean, we have a name here, which is like hard-coded ranges, right? But NPC spawn ranges. No. No, wait. NPC spawn rules, right? The spawn rules of this guy is 169. 169. There it is. Ah, there is a freaking thing. Oh my god. Yeah, there is a radius. Yeah, it may actually spawn in different places. Yes, it may spawn in different places. Incredible. It may not be always in the same place. Radius 5, radius 5, radius 4. There is something I completely forgot, but we have a way, right? We have a way to specify. I don't understand why we have two values actually. Spawn ranges. Yeah, what I'm thinking that maybe some of these are wrong, right? Maybe some of those are wrong. It could be. How many people, how many NPC are using ranges actually? Fixed spawn sector. Wow, a lot of people. A lot. There is a good discovery. I didn't remember this, but basically we added the randomized spawn in an area, right? So, and if now, do we have a way to see them? Because if we don't have a way to see them in game, that would be hard, right? NPC spawn ranges. Let me see. NPC spawn ranges. Load spawn ranges. So this stuff is put into rule. GG. Good name. Good name to call it rule, really. Good job. Good job in naming it rule so that, you know, you cannot search it. New spawn rules add. Rule ID, new rule. Rules. Rules. If we could have called it like spawn rules, would have been a bit easier. But fine. Arrgh. Spawn rule. Spawn rule. Spawn rule. Spawn rule. Spawn rule. Spawn rule ID. Create is loot. Okay. Spawn rule ID. Respawn rule ID. If respawn, if create multiple rule. Okay. Respawn rule ID. Respawn. Set time for display with respawn. Respawn. No. Set parameter delay object blank create list. Push. Despawn, right? So, but I don't remember this. Despawn timer. Despawn game event, right? Remove NPC. Queue for respawn according to the rules. Get respawn delay, check substitution, respawn rule, respawn game event. Okay, so we go into respawn game event, right? We trigger it, we pass the spawn rule, okay, fine. And then, so here we are respawn. So we died, we removed, we created the loot, we did all of that. And now we are respawning. Determine spawn location. We return the true if a random picked position for a fix will fall into true. Get minimum spawn spacing distance. Determine spawn location. Minimum by site, define the entity, get minimum spacing distance. Yeah, but we are doing this, definitely, we are doing this. So we are using that rule to respawn in a random location that is listed there. Now the only problem is... Okay guys, it's a bit late. I think I will stop here. But I think one problem we may have is that when the NPC actually respawns, right, is respawning in a new place. And he gets that place as the new active location. And also it may be that those ranges are not really good. Is there a way for us to visualize the spawn ranges? That would be very nice, but I don't think so. Because in theory it's locations, but location, I don't think location display is actually showing the... I think I can add it though. I can add the... Hello? You see that when you reach him, I think it's stuck already. It's stuck in the he's stuck in the freaking cavern thingy. He's moving very slow. I think we should, ouch. I think we should have him move faster than this, by the way. He's moving very slow. I don't know why this guy is so slow. Probably because it doesn't have a specific speed. But anyway, guys, awesome game. Thank you. Well, this part is not really nice. I mean, we have here this cavern is very old, and But there are better parts, right? So if you go to our website, you will find more screenshot of nicer places, and there is quite some stuff to do in game. So you can, you know, find pets, do quests, and fight, and there is magic. There are special places like this to explore and such. So yeah. Maybe that part was not really the best, but yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. I will see you tomorrow afternoon. I cannot find out how to get a mod. Just ask it in game. Everyone knows. Ask it to some players, and they will tell you. And yeah, so if you want to click follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, that would be nice. Thank you for watching. Also, our game is released, so you can just click on download now. And hey, thank you for the follow. You can just download it now and play. The server is up. Also, there are like 20 plus people in game at the moment because there was an event. And you can play it for Windows, for Linux, and for Mac. Maybe in the future we will also be on Steam. I'm working a bit on that. I'm doing making some progress on it. Yeah, it's the quest for the winch. Yeah, you have to go to the winch somehow. And yeah, have a good night. See you tomorrow around 4 p.m. European time. And bye-bye. Bye. Arnquist apples. They should be outside the city in the farm.